Okay, everyone. Welcome back to Let's Stream The Outer Worlds. Me, Verex, and the people. This is session 2. I really enjoyed the last one, so this is a day later. And there it is, The Outer Worlds. We shall just load the game and carry on. Well, no, continue even. Thank you very much, everybody, last time for the hints and tips I got. It was really, really good of you. We're currently in Edgewater, and we've got a couple of quests to do. Let's have a little look at our journal. So this is the main quest. We've got to get this power supply, and you know, to power our ship up. But the power supply is currently powering the bionical lab, where some deserters are who used to work in this charming, lovely settlement, but don't anymore. They deserted. The mayor wants them back into the fold. So he's like, well, if you take their power supply, they're going to have to come back. Otherwise, they'll be at the mercy of raiders and marauders. That's it. We've also got... What is this? Power regulators. Right, okay. So we found Hawthorne Stip. So this is the quest for the power regulator. Oh, it's from the geothermal plant. That's where it is. Well, this is pretty much both to get the power for the ship, pretty much. We've also got the small grave matter, which I think I'll do now. Which is to find the fees for the local grave digger. They owe him stuff. So let's go ahead and do that, because we found Abernathy's. We found Conrad as well. He says he can't afford to pay his fees. Might be worth mentioning this to Silas, so I could go back to Silas. We've also got Phyllis's and Lugwid's, so let's try and find them. That's Conrad's. Let's fill this. We've got a companion running around with us. Don't know much about her yet. She wants us to go and see the vicar as well. About these deserters, so we'll do that. Alright, how do I reach you? Okay, this way. So I reckon in here we're going to find a door that leads into where we've already looted. Sprats. Hi, dear. Just open all the doors. Only you can protect fourth quarter profits. Good to know. Yay, vending machine. I don't think there's too much in here, though. We haven't already got. Anything to sell? Yeah, actually, we've got quite a lot to sell. But it's whether you want to break them down for parts. These only sell for 6, so it's... I think I'll probably will sell these down for parts. That I don't want to sell. The shotgun sell for 13. I've got 1,800 credits, man. Nice. But yeah, I think I'll break all them down for parts. I'll do that now, actually. So break them down for parts lets us repair the ones that we have. I want to keep at least one of these. The shotgun, I think I want to keep as well, because I've got... No, shotgun there, okay. And I'll keep a pistol. Sentry blade, in case we've got some melee. Yeah, I think we'll keep that. Okay. That's true. Well, we got loads of ammo, look. We have quite a lot of ammo. All these guns use the same ammo though. But I don't like that. Okay.
Just gotta keep our heads up.
Yep. Or down if we're getting fired at. Employee rights under the Bias Labour Standards Act, wage determined by merit of your work. Overtime may result in higher pay if the quality of said work is considered exemplary. Your employer has the right to dock your pay should you damage any facilities or equipment. It is your responsibility, not your employer's, to avoid workplace hazards. Okay. Quite different to what we're used to. Not much privacy. Exactly, Kitty, right? Ooh. I know I'm going the wrong way, but... Exploring. Will this be stealing? Oh. Not lootable. Hey, you know what? That's what we need, right? So we could, if we wanted to, take this power regulator. But of course, this is powering the town. So doing so would really annoy, for example, Pavati here. And indeed everybody else. So we won't do that. It's interesting how we could, though. The geothermal facility. The Emerald Vale region is powered by the Spacer's Choice geothermal facility. Spacer's Choice is proud to bring the colonists of Halcyon moderately innovative technology at a reasonable price. Best you can afford. Alright. Yeah, that's not what we need though. I'm gonna leave it. Oh god, a ladder. Freaking ladders, man. You're gonna follow me up here? Yeah, there she is. Alright, well at least I found that one in case we screw up somehow, right? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff there, but now I've got her in tow. She's probably not going to thank me for stealing from the town that she belongs to. So I'm going to leave that. But we did find... Yeah, this is it. And that goes out into the Emerald Vale. So I picked this from the outside, got in here and got this gun from this room. And then unbarred this door. So if I just go in here, I'd have seen all this loot in there. I won't be able to get it. Cool. Anyway, we're trying to go up there. Come for your debts, mister.
You the new worker?
Mrs.
Whatever. Make it quick, tenderfoot. I'm busy.
I'm not a new worker, actually. I'm here to collect the gravesite fees.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees.
Oh,
I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
that was easy. These papers aren't signed in your name, though.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
Wow. You have to pay for your neighbor's gravesite fees? Well, that's kind of you, I guess.
I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart.
I wasn't being sarcastic.
Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative.
Oh.
Which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
This is that Space New Vegas. Never got round to it. Hi, Bike. It reminds me of a lot of things. It reminds me of New Vegas. I mean, people only say that because it was made by Obsidian, so obviously it's the makers of New Vegas, but there's a bit of Fallout. No, there's a bit of Fallout in this. There's a bit of Borderlands. There's a bit of Bioshock. So there's a whole load of elements in this, and I think there's like so many different parts to it that I don't think it's particularly like any of those games. But welcome in. And yes, it is indeed that game, yeah. Said the guy shot himself?
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Okay. Must be tough losing family.
Eugene wasn't family.
But you said his closest living relative had to pay.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
Right. That's clever and also pretty tragic. Wow. You can't be serious.
I'm plenty serious. In fact, I'm a little upset Eugene didn't think things through. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
Without a chuckle, no matter how dark it was. Yeah, very dark humour, but usually that's the best kind, honestly. But he was a person, not an asset.
Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear.
Good.
I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Okay. Have fun, bye. Whew. Well then. Hello.
You're safer inside the walls.
I think we have the same outfit, we do. My helmet's better. Spacer's Choice property. Company notifications. From the office of Reed Dobson, Outpost Administrator. Symptoms of infection have now reached critical mass. I have instructed our staff to inform the old domicile into a sick house. Plague is a reality of life on the frontier. And as Spacers, we are expected to face up to reality. And the reality is that we do not carry enough medicine to treat all of you. Medical treatment is a privilege, not a right. We must strive every day to demonstrate our worthiness of that privilege. If you find yourself suffering the symptoms of incipient plague, the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to don your jumpers and come to work. Work fortifies the spirit. Physical illness recapitulates spiritual weakness. Okay, well, good. That's good to know. Good to know. Awesome. So this, if you jump around, you can find stuff like that, for example. Yarn works, yeah, but there's no guarantee then that it'll be quick. Is there? Hang on, there was a... Phyllis Granger, okay. Welcome, Phyllis Granger. Owing to your hard work and positive attitude, I've sanctioned your access to medical treatment in the event of contagion. As you know, the company does not provide us with enough medicine to treat every worker. I wish I could treat every member of the Spacer's Choice family who fell ill of this plague, but I cannot. Medical privileges are strictly merit-based. Please do not, under any circumstances, distribute your ration of medication to any other worker. We're in this together. Oh, so she has or had the plague. Password required. We can hack it. Why not? Tenderfoot. Okay. Last entry. Theodore buried last night. Reed asked me not to report his death in other quarterlies. Sounds familiar to me. Was asked to repair a statement or do something for the other workers. Me thinking about it, don't know what I'll tell them. Don't end up like Theodore. Do your work, show up, wear a smile, and you'll get your medical privilege. To start. Watched a video about the vaccination program, Corvax against COVID today, which made me want to play a Deus Ex. Maybe you will. Maybe you should. Fully support that. Alright, Miller, where are you? Probably outside this building, right? Okay. Oh no, this is right, we'll have a word with Silas about the guy who can't play his debts. Mind you, that's not where we need to be. I know he's outside, but he's not out that door.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
I know how you feel.
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing a promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
It's a colourful style, but a dark theme. Yeah, I think it works pretty well. Yeah. Nice, okay, yes. Yeah. Is Deus Ex 2 good? Options seem to vary widely even today on it. Deus Ex 2 Invisible War is alright. Deus Ex 2 would have been a better game if it wasn't called Deus Ex, in my opinion. I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with the game in its own merit, but the fact that it's called Deus Ex means it had a lot to live up to, and it didn't. Exactly, Aaron Works, yeah. So, so it's a solid game. It's a good 6.5, 7 out of 10. I'd recommend it. Although, if you want to play a Deus Ex game, play either the original or the recent two. Hello, Lost. How are you? But yeah, give it a go. Give it a go. It's absolutely fine. How you doing, Lost? Welcome in. And do they? There's not a lot of long hair in the game, but it doesn't go past like shoulder length. I guess because there's a lot of like rough manual labor and everything's kind of dirty, and so you don't really want long hair when washing isn't really a thing, you know? But yeah, modeling out long hair is hard as well. Yeah, you could have it like completely static, which I think is what most people like do, but yeah, but it's a bit like in say in Fallout 3, for example, or Fallout New Vegas. You don't really get long hair choices because it lowers. Yeah, it's also, you know, a sign of layabouts, as we all know. They managed to call them. Yeah, probably not with healthy things. Probably like with literal bleach and stuff. So. Questions? Right, we'll ask about the Marauder problem later.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Okay, like, do you work for Spacer's Choice or Edgewater?
If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serve Spacer's Choice.
And who does Spacer's Choice answer to?
Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
Yeah, sorry, I've been out for a while. Phineas Wells, anything to you?
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
He's the guy who freed us. But why? We don't know. That's why I was asking. Looks like it's a bounty on his head. We're going to find out more about that. Because he did slip up when he's saying you're working for me, I mean the colony or whatever, didn't he? So something there.
You are correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas V. Wells.
All right. He didn't really say much about it though. I'm gonna leave that conversation. Is the person we need in here? He's not. Okay. Bounty records. Yeah, we've got quite a few of them. I think we checked 4 of them out. There's posters around town as well. Former Space Choice Associate Mechanic terminated from his position. Spaces Guild Department of Retirement, Termination and Restitution has filed a writ for execution of Golam Gil Atrim. Or Antrim. Effective immediately. So we remember Gil entering from his days at the Cannery. Please be advised that Space's Choice is no longer recognizes Mr. Antrim as a member of its valued family. Space's Choice advises its workers in good standing to remain in good standing by disabusing themselves of any sympathy, allegiance, or memory towards Antrim. Dinner's bounty, payment on delivery, must be able to sign your own name. The former physician abandoned her duties and disappeared from Edgewater, alleged and considered dangerous. Space's Choice Department of blah 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 blah. Effective immediately. Wanted for 3 counts of larceny, 2 of each parcel of stolen adrenatime, 1 for depriving the outpost of its official position. Bertie Cotton. Suffered psychological breakdown upon showing symptoms of plague, at large and dangerous. Space's Choice Apartments, blah 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 blah. Effective immediately. Sermons are considered defunct and obsolete. Space's Choice advises purging them from your memory with the help of 0G. 0G Blue, an ale that's good for what ails you. Generous bounty, payment on delivery. Okay. Alright. Yeah, there's Phineas. Oh, let's see what he's waiting for. Conspiracy to commit conspiracy. Unlicensed medical practice, destruction of board property. Conspiracy to commit conspiracy.
Wish we had some better rations.
At least you got your health.
Oh yeah, the barber shop. Okay, well we've talked to him, so let's I'm sure I'm missing someone. No, I don't know. Sorting himself, exactly, right? I like that though. They charged him because he was the physician and he went AWOL, and so he's like stolen the physician. I like that, it's funny. Alright, I've done some of the work.
Body. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this fella.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Oh, that's nice.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
Don't you know? What are you talking about?
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
About those fees you wanted.
Run into any trouble?
Well, kind of. Conrad says he can't afford to pay.
Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room.
You suggesting extortion?
That's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day.
Apparently, I'll take a look. All right. Why not?
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
What can I do for you?
I don't know. All right, well, apparently you've had some training. I know a thing or two about medicine, apparently. Yeah.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Yes. Only if we term the doctor loosely.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon. And if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
Excellent. Got some questions?
Go ahead.
What do you know about the plague?
The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated.
Mm-hmm.
Still, it is a shame.
That makes sense. What are the symptoms?
Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching.
Sounds like a flu.
Whatever it may be, I have developed my own palliative. Boiled canid liver and a splash of ethanol.
Delicious. Why don't you treat them all, even though we know this?
Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us.
Whose idea was that?
Mr. Thompson's brainchild. Have you met him yet? Thoughtful-looking fellow, stares out of his office most hours.
Yes. Seemed pretty enthusiastic about this place.
Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started.
Sounds exhausting.
As the good vicar says, work fortifies the spirit of a man. If you want to feel exhausted, try not having any work.
Okay. You gonna let me in here? You are. Alright then. Just gonna walk in here, don't mind me. If I shut the door, does she like open and follow? Okay, right, we're gonna wait for her. Alright, let's see if there's anything in here that we could use. Any loot? Nope. Not what we're after, is it? What is this? They're from Phyllis. The receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's going to have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. That's true enough. Eugene was an asset to somebody, and somebody has to pay his body price. It's going to ruin us. So I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth. Heirlooms passed down his family or something. If you're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We'll sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet. Use the bits to pay for his body price. No one's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Wriggle your eyebrows. Interesting. Yes. Well, that's certainly something to extortion him with. Extortionate. Some extortionate thing we can extortion him with. Add you up. Priority should be those with the most money. Oh, I'm sure it is as well. Okay, well, it's not pointing me towards him. Right, I've got to go and... I might have to move the chat again because we've got this lady. I'll put you guys there. You guys can see how she's doing and then shout at me when she dies.
What can I do for you?
Well, I know about Eugene. Why don't you use his teeth as collateral for your graveside fees? Ooh.
You know about Eugene? How?
I'm a mind reader.
You were probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
Like, I'm sure he won't miss them.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees.
Yeah, do that then. That's what we're here for.
Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Alright, I'm told he killed himself. What happened?
Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life.
So the town never had to pay a penalty.
We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Okay. Yeah, I guess. Yay. Yeah, pretty much deadbeat. Silly man. Right, we're gonna go around to this guy to talk to Ludwig. We get this nice view of that, which is way too close. Beautiful though. Getting these? No, I didn't think so. I thought this game was very Fallout-like. Is it accurate? So Red Roaches is awesome answer something. I think people associate it with Fallout because it was made by the makers of New Vegas.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
But if I was, playing this for the first time, and I didn't know who made it, Fallout would not be the first thing I thought of. It would be like, it'd be Borderlands.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
Not here to work for you. Why is everyone think that I'm here to work for them? This is more like role-playing than Borderlands, but the combat is very Borderlands. It's way more Borderlands than it is Fallout, that's for sure, which is honestly probably a good thing. Val sent me, you owe him your gravesite fees.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Maybe? You okay? You seem confused.
I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
People really wanted it to compare it to Fallout 4, 76 at the time, to criticize Bethesda instead of letting it be its own game. Yeah, because it's like, Obsidian have released a new game, and Bethesda have released a new game, and obviously Obsidian's is better. It's a better Fallout. They can't call it Fallout, but it's obviously Fallout. It's like, I don't think this is Fallout at all. There is a bit of it. I mean, you must admit, there is a bit of it. I'm not finding a lot of it though. It wouldn't be the thing that I jump to and think, oh, this is like Fallout New Vegas. If I was to play it without knowing who made it. I'm for hire, I guess. If your resistance needs another gun, why not?
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's Chaw. Few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Proper armies paying enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name.
Thanks. When are you done?
They have sent a scout. Prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town.
I know him, yeah.
The scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
Alright, okay, yeah, it's lost. I could use a couple of pointers, maybe.
Mechanicals got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, that droid is confused. Oh, we get experience for fighting these. Times 2 or not? Yay, 2. So we get weapon mods, which I can afford now. Nice. Tactical shotgun. Shot cannon, huh? Light machine gun. Yeah, they're good. No armor, though. Thanks. Ooh, elite troop armor. How much is that? 500? That could be worth it, you know. Tactical, not tentacle. Dodge +5, still skills -5. That makes sense. Yeah. I'm gonna buy it. Gonna buy it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's it. And I'll sell the rest. I don't see any reason to keep any of this. You can now travel to Edgewater landing pad from your ship. Good to know. Fast travel. Nice. Hi, hello. Welcome into the stream. How are you? Alright, so we should go back to Silas. Oh, hang on. That ceiling? Oh no. I just took it. She didn't seem to mind. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, let's have a look. How would you even... Alright, we can say this is probably automated. Alright, I like it. I like it. Yeah. I see how that works. This is actually really good. Yeah, it is. I just don't know how you would actually use it, but it looks like it's you know, autonomous. So you don't actually have to drive it. But yeah, the mechanism obviously looks like it works like it should. Yeah, I mean, brilliant. Excellent. I'm not triggered by that at all. So that's a plus. Be able to be a droid. Yeah, it's a droid forklift, so it's gonna... It's fine. Currently figuring out side quests for the endgame of something I'm playing. Just figuring out how to find all these endgame side quest flags. Almost fell into the river there.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
We need to talk about Eugene.
Yeah? What about him?
You gotta dig out the... You first, I know you buried him.
Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about?
Yeah, solid gold teeth. Can we wear something if you pull them out?
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be.
Oh.
The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead.
I guess I'll keep an eye out for them.
Let me know if you find anything.
Alright then. About the other fees you wanted.
Any trouble?
Alright, I'm working on it. Let's just... Alright, so... Maybe we should look for his body, but it looks like that isn't part of this quest. So... Where have you gone? Where the hell are you? There you are.
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble?
I've got them all.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
You know, I went out of my way for you.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
Nice. A lot of XP. Reputation increased with Space's choice. That's good. They're now agreeable. Superb. Anything else? Yeah, and more money. Good. Makes sense. Lost all those. Oh, now you can't see. What if I put you guys down here? I was hoping for something more tangible.
Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Thanks. You know, Abernathy was trying to hide his own illness.
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
He was convinced you knew.
What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Something else? I don't think there's much else. Alright. Nope. Yeah, this is just back to where we were before. I don't know if there'll be anything about this guy just vanishing. Where would we even start to look, you know? There was quite a lot about these gold teeth, though, wasn't there? What's he pointing me towards? Yeah, I need to go to the vicar. You know, there was quite a lot of chat about it. I don't know what I'm looking for. There was some stuff around here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, maybe. Lifetime net value 8,112 bits. Elmer Thompson. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's where he's going to be buried. There's supposed to be footprints, yeah. Ooh. But I don't know whether that was just fluff or whether it will actually lead us to some gold teeth. Which seem quite valuable because they're made of gold, and it's like, oh, that's quite rare in these plates. But good place to grow vegetables. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Plenty of fertilizer. No? Fine. All right. Let's go to see the vicar. And see what he's got to say. Oh god, Mantis Swarm. That look pleasant. About these deserters.
And your rations yet?
Yep.
Nope. Oh yeah, this, yes, the whole church thing. Yeah.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yeah. It is nice. Right there he is.
Our place in the universe is fixed.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
What? No. And I resent the accusation.
Wasn't nothing but a question. Do excuse me.
I must be on my way. Verity to you. Talking to the good vicar always lifts my spirits.
Blessed be the bees and small foxes. That is all.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
Well... Fatty wants to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
No, you talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut off the power to Adelaide's deserters, pretty much.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife.
Yes.
I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
What do you think of Adelaide's group?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Reverse horror games who have to turn off the generator. Well, we're smart. Depends on how well the leader can provide beyond your walls.
Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for.
So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
And why is that? I mean, that's true. I've only died once, and that's because I had no ammo.
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls.
I smell a quest.
My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
I'm liking that. Yep. Why would a vicar be after a banned heretical book, though?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
I wonder what the book is. I could be nasty. I could be mean. I hear the authorities would be interested in this. I need to know a little bit more about the book.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
Or even if they could. I'll look for the book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Good. A quest. Okay. Free thought. Ugh. Dangerous, I know. It's a beautiful morning. Ready to start a quest, everyone? We'll, do... Oh yeah, we got that one as well. Do that one, actually. Priest guy's neat, can't cast spells, though. No. No. That is very true. So we found this robot before. It is lost and malfunctioning.
Incoming! Don't mess with us.
Oh, what the hell are they? Whatever they are, they're dead. Okay. Oh, okay. Right, yeah. Well, she attacked anyway. Pointy mouth bit of a... thing. Ground into powder, boiled in water, then mixed with tobacco and starch. Patore beak becomes a food additive with gelatinous consistency, often used as binding agent in processed meats such as nuggets, boss, etc. Alright, well, we'll take it. Yeah, absolutely. An assistant there, dead. Love that. Magma. Marvelous. I do not think.
Aw, he ain't no threat. Bet I could fix him up smart.
You reckon?
Let's go!
Well, that was the wrong button. Hang on. Alright, let's try that again.
Aw, he ain't no threat. Bet I could fix him up smart.
Alright.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
Yeah. Yeah, do that. Go ahead.
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Oh, hi, Jeremy.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
Why did you name the mechanical?
On account of I fixed him. And he's Jeremy on account of his helmet. It's like Jeremy, the officer in True Romantic Tales of the Space Guard.
There you go, Deadbeat. Is that an Etherwave Zero or something?
Hebs surely. I make a point to watch every Tuesday night.
Okay.
Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Yeah, Jeremy.
Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do not disturb.
Sorry, Jeremy. My apologies. I've looted these, haven't I? Yes, I have. Alright, now where? Oh, back to Lugwood? Well, we'll do that when we get back from the main quest. Do this one now, because it's on the way, I believe. The good thing about the map, the UI, it's really good, because I can press M, and I know that I've got to get to there. But I can also press T, and that'll tell me where everything else is. So here we've got the manual, and there we've got the Stranger in a Strange Land. I forget what that is. But yeah, that's where we've got to go for the manual. So that's really nice, how it tells you how to do stuff, where stuff is and whatnot. Very nice. Yeah, so there's the power, but there's where the people are who need the power. Okay. Time for some combat. See how well you do. Run button, run button, run button, run button. Oh.
Everyone all right?
I think so. How are you? Yeah, she got hurt a little, but we're fine. That went well. Oh, they've all been evicted. Nothing else around here? I'm going to check everywhere else first, obviously, because you never know. You see, there you go, you see. Bits and pieces everywhere. Here we go again, you see. Why can we get up here? What's the game telling me? Come on. And then up there, maybe. Hi. Okay. Ah, so we can get in the building this way. Okay, I'm not going to waste that. Ooh, 3 picks to open that. Alright. That'd be worth it. An overhaul power helmet. Nice. That is nice. I've already got it. God damn it. So I can maybe give it to her. Right?
Yeah, huh?
I don't know. We'll have a little word in a bit. I don't know how to equip items to my companions, even if I can.
A dungeon has been breached.
Hi Avery. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? Very, very good of you. Hope you streaming well. You were streaming Elden Ring, weren't you? Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Just got a letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate the Edgewater Cannery, effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop in the community centre, selling more rare memorabilia. But scripture tells me that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, can't bear to part with it. Don't want these books mouldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them all away in a cave by the river. So they were his books. Oh no. That's a lot of XP. Refuse to have rage and toxicity in your stream. That's the good policy. Ooh, there's another grenade launcher. Sweet. Is that happening a lot in Elden Ring streams? Bad juju? You're playing the game wrong, etc, etc. Playing it like Dark Souls? I mean, that's kind of understandable, but then again, I get you with the whole playing Dark Souls wrong thing. I see, right, yeah. When you can, the game is more like you can leave and then come back type thing. It's a little more freeform. Sometimes in Dark Souls you have to, yeah, exactly, yeah. I get you, Clement, fine, I must disagree with your theories about the Earth Dectorate's place in the canola system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and their the new frontier they've opened for us, I believe Halcyon and all the other colonies on the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces, a war amongst themselves, if the Earth Directorate wasn't around to regulate trade and settle disputes. Do you think the corporations would accept the mandated inclusion of an Earth Minister if they had a choice on the matter? Of course, I never dispute the Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure and independent spirit upon which humankind truly thrives is to be found out here among the furthest colonies. I think you're wrong about the history, though. The discovery of the skip drive was not what gave the Earth Directorate power over the corporations. The high cost of the Great War left them in a weakened state, and the skip drive was simply the extra leverage the Directorate needed to return to power from Clement. Ooh. That's why I want the game treated more like Morrowind. Yes. Suppose you could play it how you want, which is a good thing. The bad thing is when it gets to people playing it wrong because they're not playing it how they're playing it. Alright, these are normally worth it, but it's 3 and I've got 6, so I think I'll leave that one. I'm supposed to be going that way. It's a long way off, that is. That cave entrance. Guess it's not too far though, right? We might as well go up here, I think, actually. Why not? Definitely treat it like Morrowind. Have you, FK? I mean, I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with that. You can play it how you want, right? It's just when you think players should play it how you play it. What killed you guys? More marauders here. I mean, that works.
Heading back.
I don't know what that means.
On my way.
Is my out hit there and...
Be right there. Heading back.
What does Z do?
Be right there.
Doesn't even do anything.
All together.
Okay, alright. Awful lot of people here. There's mines.
That's gotta hurt.
Alright, fine. Got this gun. Not good. Ah, but I think it's follow and wait. Okay, right, okay. Right, why wasn't... Hang on. I know why, yeah. Okay. So I should have switched to this one. Or this one. You know what? I prefer... the assault rifle. Okay. I think I was a bit too eager at initiating combat there.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Not that far, surely. Alright, abandoned industrial zone. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Yeah, that hurts. It's weird. It doesn't let you step in the water, but it'll let you step into lava. I guess because in the water you would have to be able to swim, whereas in the lava you just die. Lava is super effective. It is. It's very true.
Be right there.
Ooh, hello.
Heading back.
I don't know where you...
On my way.
Okay, I think that's you following me. Deal with these guys first, I think. Lava does... Yeah, it kills you. Yeah.
All together. Got him.
Oh boy, come on. Come on, come on. Oh, nice. Okay. Hello. This guy's pretty... Yeah. It is. It's a pretty game, even if it's an ugly area. Companion is leveled up and can be granted a new perk. Thanks for this. Go to the companion page in a ledger and select a perk button. Alright, I will. Hang on. We're in the middle of something, game. We good? We happy? Everyone leveled up? Everyone's happy. Good. You leveled, I leveled, we're both alive. Drugs. We're fine. She's perky? Yeah, perky. Yeah, alright. So, character. Okay. Okay, so now I get cowl duration +7, which I don't think is a huge problem, really. Not a big thing. Progress into tech. Apply. No perks. Hi. Shows you everything you need to know about your companions. You can see their skills, stats, status effects, and gear. To change your companion's gear, first select the item you want to swap out, and then choose a comparable item to replace it. Okay, good. You can also choose how they behave in combat by selecting their preferred weapon, follow distance, and aggressiveness. Alright, well, you leveled up, didn't you? So let's give you something. Base health. Increase the amount of threat the companion generates when attacking enemies, making them more likely to attack this companion. Not for you, I think. Minus 30% threat. Plus 10 engineering. Okay. Okay, so she adds to our engineering. Plus 10, okay. Probably shotgun. Right, I'm going to turn these helmets off. I'm going to give you minus threat. Yeah, and the helmets are silly. Hang on. UI. Maybe not UI. It's something to do in here. Is it graphics? Yeah. Okay, good. Hi, Rube. Hope you're all groovy watching on my phone like a peasant. I feel sorry for you. Why? You at the pub? Alright, I might give you the assault rifle now. Oh, you can't use it? Oh, there it is. Because I want you to be distance far ranged and defensive. You can stay out of trouble. Like me. Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay. Peasants can afford swords now? Oh, yeah, some irony in that, right? Damn it. Oh yeah, we haven't done this area yet. Oh, damn it. Right, don't be that defensive. Christ. Right, I didn't know she'd be that defensive. She's not doing anything. Yeah, I know. There's defensive and then there's just like doing nothing.
Take cover.
Thanks. I know. Alright, this. Hang on. Just a second here. Just a second. This isn't quite working as well. Alright. That's passive. Alright, be aggressive, but yeah, shoot stuff from far away. Wow. Wow, lady. Thanks for that. At least you didn't take any damage. Oh, small percentage of weapons and armor is pristine with a diamond. Okay. Oh, well, that was fun. We've got something to add here. Mind attributes +1 for 30 seconds. Not a big thing, really. Body attributes. How about this? So when I take the inhaler, minus 50% spray pretty much to all weapons. Pretty much. Last 30 seconds. Nice. Yeah, okay. Now, why did it give me that notification? Ah, look at this. A very, very nice pistol. The grenade launcher would have been really good there. I just, yeah. When they were all in this area, the grenade launcher would have been very, very good. Oh well. Now we get to loot. Nope. Fine. Oh, another weird game. This one looks like it's 2 players. Adreno, good. Yeah, we used quite a lot of health in that last fight. My own fault. Cool though. Ah, ow. Hello, Zoe. What are you doing here?
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
You sound confused or possibly unscrewed.
Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down.
Good night.
Never seen moves like that outside my serial dramas.
Stay safe.
You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
You a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys?
Yeah.
The marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
How'd you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
You from Edgewater?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself.
Right, yeah.
I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Oh, something else, actually.
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
There's a bounty on her, of course. I'll be back, apparently. So what's...
What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth. I'm great.
Weird. Okay. So she's the lady that went missing and we... She didn't replace herself, so... They weren't too happy about that. My armor is, a little bit knackered, I think. It's flashing at me for some reason. It doesn't seem that bad. 21%? Okay, that's pretty bad. Repair? Oh. I should have. Okay, fine. Yeah, my armor's a bit knackered. Ooh, hello. There's some more armor parts, that's good. A flywheel, small metal device, is used to store rotational energy. Fun science fact, if you've ever wondered why it is hard to push over a functioning auto-mechanical, but it's easy to tip over a non-functional one, this little device is the reason. Could be useful. Probably isn't. Thinking all these little knickknacks that we find might be for companions to kind of like collect and stuff. Fine. I'm curious. Well, there is a bounty on her, but we can activate it. Maybe we just didn't collect it. Like we didn't activate it, even though we saw it or something. I don't know. Don't need a slight concussion, we're fine. Going cross country here. Don't know if that's wise or not. It probably is.
Okay, here we go.
You're actually shooting this time? That's handy. Whoa, guys.
That's the last of them.
Cowering. Okay, nice. I like how she says that as well. That's good to know, because I didn't notice. Corporation Service Award, a medium-sized award typically kind of given out in the annual company achievement. Yeah, we've seen one of them before. Okay, so the cowering is quite good, because they don't run away and cower. They just cower right there. Armor parts, good. Can we repair it yet? No. We need quite a few more. I guess I just won't get shot, right? Done all this before. I could fast travel, but it's such a pretty game to look around. That'll be the geothermal plant then. And there's our cave around here. Alright. Looks fun. Only 8 ammo for this. That means 8 ammo for that, right? Only 1. Yikes. Okay. Got a lot of ammo for this. We'll use it. Someone doesn't want us in here, do they? Ooh. Gotta save the... Oh, there's some lockpicks there, even so. Handwritten journal with the name N. Bacono scrolled on the lower corner. Nice. Plasma rifle. Choose only one energy-based impact with explosive high rate of power rifle. Choose Jock. That's Jock. Okay. Two-edged weapons can charge up for a bigger attack. Hold the attack button to build up energy, then release to attack. Nice. I now need a volunteer. Try it on. See what's deeper in this cave, shall we? Realize the Xbox game is 67% off, Big Lou. Nice, yeah. It is on PC as well on Humble Bundle. That's where I got it from. Which I was quite glad about, really. I don't want to take that back to him just yet, though. We've got other things to do. Yeah, that one. So we've done that one. Just turning them in. Yeah.
Here they come! Nice hit!
Boom! Oh boy, not good. Well done. Well done. That worked out pretty well. Yeah, it's PC Igloo, so it's Steam or Epic. I like the calls of the wildlife. That's really good.
Here they come! There's one!
Stop howling.
Don't mess with us.
Nice. There was a special one. Had a name. Where was it? Might have something important on it. I may have eviscerated it. It might be this pool of goop. It's not a pool of goop. This is a pool of goop. That's it. Yeah, okay. A nondescript metal ring. A small metal ring was most likely designed for use on a finger, but big-toed customers could find alternative places to wear it. We've got a lot of stuff here now. Yeah, he had a lot of things on him. I don't know where he kept it all. Yeah, Steam or Epic, you know, one or the other, but if that doesn't suit, fair enough. Let's go and find Adelaide and find out their story. Might as well.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm kind of here to chat with you, though.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
Looking for Adelaide. Need some answers.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Mm-hmm. Reading something about farmer workers living in the wilderness?
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves.
For now.
If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Where can I find Adelaide?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
I could do? Oh no, what a shame. You've all got problems. I got shot into space. Yeah, we'll do that one.
Explains why you're still yammering on at me. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago.
Really?
Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
They did. You know, albeit a little strange. Loves Rizzo's. Yeah, I met Zoe. She was in a marauder camp.
Thank the Eternal. Wait, marauder camp? Is she all right?
So the game realizes that you found her. This is good. She's fine. They were getting along until I killed them all.
Getting along? What? Sitting around a campfire telling stories? If you could bring her home, I'd be obliged.
Oh, God.
And if you could cross off some marauders on the way, I'd be much obliged.
No questions about Zoe.
I'll tell you what I can.
How well do you know her?
Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
Okay. You seem so personable. Can't imagine how you didn't get along with her.
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own.
Okay.
What is it?
Let Zoe live her panic. Well, I killed all her subjects though. Alright. Yeah, she's only over there. Let's just go and get her. Oh, well, there's something in the way. It's tamed, but that's only because it's with some marauders, I reckon. Yeah. Okay, we're good.
Here they come.
That was fun.
I'm going.
Yes? Where are you? Where are you? Well, they're dead. And you leveled up, it seems. I have no idea where you are. More lockpicks. Might leave that. There you are, okay. Have you leveled up? Okay, why have you got this giant arrow thing? She's a bandit, she's a target. Oh, you mean Zoe? Oh, you have leveled up. Okay. So we can now get her, as well as these, we can get her a chance to extract mods in the field. That's pretty good. Melee damage, no. Armor rating, possibly. Range damage. Oh no, perks available, none. So you haven't leveled up. I'm a little confused, unless it's me doing this.
Sure, on my way.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
I must have pressed Z.
I'm going.
I must have put her over here, which works.
Yep, be right over.
Right, okay. Right, that makes sense. Let's have a word now.
Where are we headed?
Notice you mentioned your dad a lot, but never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
I mean, she's dead?
I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
You got along with your dad, you might not have with your mother.
Could be. Reckon I'll never know.
You mentioned something earlier I want to ask you about.
You mean about the mission being too clean?
Maybe. Oh yeah, isn't it supposed to be clean? It's a church.
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vickers sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf under glass.
You're a mechanic. Whenever you see a machine, it's in need of fixing. It's an ideal, not what we live in, but it's what we strive for. Then why do you want to talk to him? Never been much for religion myself. I guess I could say that.
I think there's something higher and greater than us. But I don't feel it when I'm in the mission.
Alright, let's get back to it. Good chat. By the way. Nice armor. Okay, let's break some of this down. So I really need to repair that. We're running out of space. Do all these melee weapons, we don't need them. Until we do, of course. I haven't equipped any mods yet, but I think I need to be at a workbench, so I need to be back at the ship for that. Nice. Missing something? Very good. Ow. Just more freaking stuff that I need to... Are we good now? Not quite. Now I need even more bits because it's even more damaged. Alright, lady.
What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth.
Been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
You're like in the middle of nowhere, lady. Can't imagine you're happy out here. Food's awful, company worse, no serial dramas.
And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose.
Brilliant.
Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Good. All right, now we go back. Yeah, not the musketeer, but the marketer. Clever. It is. It's good writing. Really good writing. No. Yeah, the writing reminds me of Borderlands as well. It's kind of clever, play on words and that all the time. So the writing in games has been like pretty immense. It's always been good, but I think lately it's stepped up a notch. Writers are actually like getting into games to write rather than like heading into gaming, rather than seeing it as a way to see their work published, if you like. Well, here I am. Oh, there's Adelaide. I don't want you. Where's the other lady? She out here somewhere?
It's so pretty.
It is. I just walked past her. I have. Although maybe I don't talk to you. I don't know. We'll see.
What is it?
Yep. It's always coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
Something about wanting to be an outlaw. I'd rather not get into it.
You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble.
Please do.
Let me know if I can do something for you.
Okay. Hey! Ah! Persuasion's really good. All right, tinkering costs minus 50%. That's pretty sweet. But nothing we've really touched on yet. Critical damage plus 50%. I think we'll just go for that. And then we can put the rest into sneak, because hacking and lockpicking is pretty nice. And we were in heavy armor, so it's not really helping our hacking and stuff. But we can always take that off when we need to hack something. That's a weird thing. You can see what's inside locked containers. That's really sweet. That's very, very nice. Yeah, that might not be worth actually updating anymore. We don't need more bits. That's pretty nice. And then, yeah, 60 is pretty sweet, but... A perk. Oh, wait, yeah. All right, so... Nope. Walk speed's kind of... Sprint speed. We don't need the carrying capacity yet, so I will do the, more time dilation. Sweet. Oh, it's got light since we leveled up. Stood there meditating. You never use any armor? What do you mean? Heavy armor? Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, well, I have done this. Severiax did. It's just heavy armor's normally kind of clunky and slow, but also playing glass cannons is more interesting. You got to think a bit more, I think. That's why I tend to play glass cannons, but... Alright, we'll talk to her. That's why. Hi.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
Ah, well, yes. You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
It's just more interesting, Sundog. It's just more interesting to try and find cover or find like ways around or through a combat rather than just like getting hit but not dying. It's not really engaging gameplay type thing. So I don't think there's anything particular to do with Twitch rather than just making the game more interesting to play and therefore hopefully to watch. So I think maybe it is, but... So of course she's really nice. That would make her really nice, wouldn't she? Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Yeah, he said he was willing to make amends.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess.
Huh.
Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
I need the power regulator. That's it. To repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be.
Well,
if you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
A hero to you, maybe. This is true enough. Yeah, not maybe to the hard-working people of the town who don't particularly mind it there, because we have met people in town who are quite happy there, haven't we? What have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I'll see what I can do. Don't much let you throw in that in her face to get me on your side. That's a good point. What have you got against people trying to make a living? To help you, what happens to Edgewater? Yeah, what happens to that town then?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
You think Reed's just trying to spite you?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
I'd have to consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
So, what do you think?
Something you need?
Okay, we can ask her. Alright, Adelaide refused to return to Edgewater, head to the geothermal plant and reject the power. Adelaide proposed that you divert the geothermal plant's output to the lab, depriving Edgewater of power. Alright then, hi Becca. Not allowed to steal, not allowed, naughty. Have a little look around though. Experimental notes. First entry. Hereby repurposing this botanical lab from its original conception as a gear, the soulless automation of the corporate machine. This greenhouse may look impressive, but like all Spacer's choice products, it's cheap and unreliable. I have to make some repairs with my own two hands. The place should become a nursery. Before it was abandoned, I understand the horticulturists failed to produce a single viable crop, something about the soil being too poor. Determined to find a way. May the eternal smile upon my endeavors. Hang on. Okay, last entry. Second entry. Flora are living things, as sensitive to the environment as any breathing, thinking body. I contend that the crops in this region failed because the corporate scientists tending to them are cold, heartless, inhumane people acting on behalf of a sterile and inhumane power. One cannot expect your crops to flush with green and reach for the sky under these conditions. The soil is sour, it's true. Don't quite know how to explain that. I am sure the scientists will say something about biology or the carbon cycle, but I conclude after months of my own experimentation that the secret to a rich and wholesome garden is love, attention, compassion, and natural fertilizer bursting with organic materials, just as nature intended. We're so hacking our computer. Cool day had, yay. Nice. May the Eternal bless my first endeavor. It's been 2 days since I walked away from life at Edgewater Cannery. Fortuitously, the old botanical labs are still operational. Mostly the soil's sour. I'll do what I can, but I'm going to need some powerful fertilizer. Tired of having the taste of Saltuna lingering in my tongue day in, day out, I want something fresh, something that grows out of the earth. We found another worker from Edgewater, ex-worker now. Desertion rates must be climbing. I'm not terribly surprised. Reed's style of management has always been tyrannical. I imagine the exodus is brewing. At any rate, the worker was in a sorry state. Fever, shallow breathing, delirious, must have been plagued. I set him right with a diet of greens. He's all better in a couple of weeks. Physically, spiritually, he's one of our flock now. Fine. No dirt on her. I mean, there is green stuff, right? She's trying to grow green stuff, and she's growing green stuff.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
Yes. What are you selling? Okay.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Speaking of which, I've got quite a lot of that rubbish. So what do we got here? I can't say give the meat. That's a shame. Is the space plague scurvy? It sounds... No. It's like flu, so I think it's just that people are getting sick because they're eating crap. Sounds hippie. Yeah, I know. It seems to be working though, right? I mean, she's growing stuff. It'll cost a lot to repair. Little beanie hat. Science +5. %12 discount. Nice, okay. I'm really looking for a workbench. I know there's one back at my ship, but... I was kind of hoping there were one around here as well. Hi, Zoe. Zoe's journal, page 12. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me, no more cannery, no more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'am. And would you like another's? No, I don't know why I'm writing this down for prosperity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery. Don't think I'll ever have to look back on this journal many years hence. Tell myself, oh wow, I did have that once, that veil once, didn't I? Just because I got sick. Everyone gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and grabbed a little too much adrenal time. Is that really a crime? Gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility in surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriate one box of adrenal time and suddenly you're committing larceny.
Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally.
Okay, well, we've got to get there, but obviously there's a chicken! An actual chicken that doesn't want to talk to me. Alright, fine, it's a rooster. Not a chicken.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
How much Latunia is left though?
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
I know, well, they seem to only eat the dead ones that come from a natural cycle. And as it's a natural cycle, you'd think that's the way kind of things work, and so it's pretty much infinite.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Is this Thomas? Where's Thomas? Is he sat over there? There's Thomas. Ah, and there's a workbench. Excellent.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was, well, I was just occupying myself with a little engineering.
Sean's cannery, like it.
Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
It works, Becca. Trying to get my ship off the ground. My ship.
Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Artie? Alright, I could teach him. Never too late to start learning. Maybe we should complain. Why are you telling me this? You're looking at your campus full of idiots. Why are you telling me this?
Well, because I needed to tell somebody. You ain't one of us, and you ain't from Edgewater, so maybe you won't judge me as harshly. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
I've already got one. Yeah, because I've been to the community center. So there you go. Found one.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 1. Found it in the community center archives.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years.
Nice.
I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
I'll let you know if I find any others.
Sure. I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
300 bits.
What's on your mind?
How long you lived here?
Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, They're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
What are you doing out in the wilderness? There, that was the guy mentioned in her journal.
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... oh, this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
I should go. Okay, modifications. To install your mod, first select the item you want to upgrade, then choose what type of mod you want to install. Finally, pick the mod to install, and boom, you've upgraded your item. Both weapons and armor can be modified. Mods can be removed, can't be removed once they're used. So say I wanted to upgrade my hunting rifle with... change it to plasma. To shock. Okay. It's already got a sight, I guess. More in the game already? I know. Well, we've got two of these. Let's do that. Mod cannot be removed unless you're an engineer in Virtuoso, 150. Why not? Okay. Assault rifle? What about our cool pistol? Change out the plasma or shock. Well, let's just try the one then. We do need more ammo. Yeah, we haven't got a shock weapon yet. Yep, so it's alright. Yeah, it definitely does shock damage now. Yeah, let's go and buy some ammo. That's a good idea. Buy some heavy ammo.
You hungry? We got candied ribs, some fresh.
This is what you've got. How much for all of it? Alright. Oh, what was that gun?
Something I can help you with? Fresh off the list.
Fiver. Use heavy ammo for some heavy damage. Weapon range 25%, extending line of sight. So it's a nice handgun, but it uses heavy weapons, heavy ammunition, which obviously does more damage, but it's not what I'm really looking for. Yeah, in here as well. Oh, we could sleep? I didn't know that was a thing. Resting in the bed, relaxing, and moves time forward. In supernova difficulty, you can only rest in your bed on the ship. Okay. So the geothermal plant is where we have to go next. And, well... Gotta make a choice whether we become a corporate lackey or Viva la Revolution! Dungeon Keeper 2 literally does that. Because it does different things depending on the time of day, and it's got a mentor who talks you through things. And if you're playing it at midnight, the mentor will yawn and say, you know, even dungeon keepers must retire to a lair of some description or something. So go to bed. I think it says something really kind of special on Halloween. But I can't remember what. I don't think I ever heard it myself. So it wants us to go across that bridge, and there's a... Good thing we've got a shock weapon now, because there's mechs there. I guess that'll help with that. But yeah, I'm not going to take the direct route. Although it does seem like there's... Oh, well, maybe I could jump over.
Process.
Hi.
Incoming! Look at us!
5 damage types: plasma, physical, corrosion, shock, and N-ray. Some enemies are vulnerable or resistant to certain damage types. Armor parts. Oh, sweet. Can I do my armor yet? Repair it for... Oh, I need 3 more. Alright, hang on.
I'm ready for this.
System alert.
Pick the right weapon type. Armor parts, great. Okay. Let's repair it. Great.
Sorry. Won't work. Everyone all right?
Yes, thank you. Don't think we're done yet. We might be. Oh, you could have got in there. All right.
Got it. Heads down.
All right, well, I found another way in. But again, you know, different choices on how to do things. All the scientists are dead.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Sure, I picked up something new there, but I don't know what it was. What was that?
Noise identified.
That's the last of them.
Are you sure that's the last of them? You're absolutely 100% sure. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, we've got a laboratory outfit, splash resistant. The Spacer's Choice laboratory outfit is designed mostly to resist stains, but it might accidentally resist damage. Tech skills +5. This Oli Toxie free also removes earwax. Can we get up there? It seems unlikely. And even if we can, I don't know why. What we'd gain. Right. And here we go, I guess. Hi, Diver. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing? Hope you and indeed everybody else's Sunday is going well. Vending machine. Well...
The control room should be off to the right.
Yeah, we'll loot. Another 300, but seems to work for us. Stare at that exploding bomb right in the face with this ordnance control helmet from Army's Ballistics. I do tend to stare at bombs. Whoever said the best defense was a good advanced offense was probably wearing this helmet.
I hope we're doing the right thing.
Well, I don't know what we're doing yet. I haven't decided.
Oh,
Coming! Don't mess with us!
I haven't quite decided what we're gonna do here. It's an interesting choice. I like it. The bomb. Thanks. Shock cannon. That's new. Shock cannon uses TNL's priority lock and shock technology to make sure you never waste a single watt. Okay. That's obviously to use against these guys, but I think it'll be more useful than plasma. We'll give it a go, right? We'll check the messages first. From Spacer's Choice. Mr. Brandon, let us serve as an informal notification of our company's displeasure towards your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant for reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in your latest quarterly report. Please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. In addition, please contact your office to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in an official reprimand. The Spacer's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Spacer's Choice is not a right but a privilege. To the esteemed members of the Emeraldville Development and Oversight Committee, I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of our last letter, I've identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who are unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I'd like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly agriculture and fishing canning departments, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power to the entire region. Mr. Braddon, we have investigated the claims made against the profitability of the Greater Emerald Vale region. Our officers agree with you. Agriculture and fishing canning have experienced a steady decline, while the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable. Our officers are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures, which ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that the Space's Choice Development and Oversight Office has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. The office would like to assure you that the insurance policy is standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. Speeding courtesy, we have deployed a priority team of engineering specialists to the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. This team of specialists has been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population of automechanicals free of charge. Mind your head. That's nice. And it's probably... Oh, I'd love to read that small print. I guess I will. Oh no! No! Oh. Oh. Of course, I'm noticing here that it's kind of thrusters, or... You know, the thing that propels it is in the middle. Which, I mean, I'm not saying that I know how the magnetism or whatever works, but if it was on all the sides, it would be better. However, it does have these stabilizing little feet as well, so that's kind of neat. So yeah, that probably should stop it toppling over, but it didn't. But why? What a mess, though, right? This is when you unsafe loads and stuff like that. It's not good enough.
That's the last of them.
Okay, nice. Really deadbeat. They had that? That's pretty bad HR. Or just it's kind of bad, really. Alright, I'm not doing this yet. Gotta go somewhere else and do something else. It did, yeah. Low-hanging pipes may be easily damaged by skull impacts. So it says mind your head, not to protect your head, but that your head could damage some equipment. That's freaking amazing. Facilities instead of lockdown authorization course required. I know the passcode. Oh yeah, Space Intelligence. Yeah, he told me about that, I think. Personal files, 79. Chester Higgins again, that whole head. Found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals. I had to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case I'm reading this a couple of days from now and feeling bad for what I've done, let me just remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be in my locker wave room for the CPU of the future. Okay. I imagine Amazon's a pretty bad place to work. Creeps out of the lurky corner. Welcome back out of the lurky corner. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with automechanicals. At this rate, I'm going to end up chief of security of no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but an automechanical never will. Don't know, doesn't sit right with me, but the company's never been wrong before, I suppose, right? Hiya, Nick. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, the money at Amazon's pretty good. The rest, yeah, not so good. And it's the whole, like, hours and stuff, and I think you're obligated to do overtime at busy periods like Christmas and Black Friday and things like that. So, yes. one of the disparaging things at my work that it's often said is that management don't know what we're doing, which could be thought of as a good thing. What's this happened? Mechanical's gone crazy, locked myself down here, just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. Will delete the sentry if I ever return. Oh, bless. Automated message. Greetings, Security Chief Tanaka. This is an automated message initiated by Space Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. The security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations engineered by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of zero-G brew. So they went crazy. Well, they didn't go crazy. They were programmed to do it, but... Worker outfit. This light work gear suffices for any and all light grade 3 tasks.
Here we go! Got 'em all!
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Hi, Nick. Thank you very, very much for the follow. You are now one of the people. Congratulations. Shiny servo. Servo taken from an auto mechanical appears nearly brand new. The servo appears bright and shiny, as if it were brand new or recently well cleaned. You will be proud to let it fulfill any of your servo-related needs. I'm sure. Kenzo-kun raiding or what? I don't know. I wasn't sure if I knew Kenzo streamed. Blank status. Access report brought to you by Space's Choice. Operating at 22% efficiency, power is currently distributed to the cannery and the laboratory. Please notify your designed supervisor. Oh god, I hit something. Manual override required. Yeah, okay. All 3 electrical track switches. Yeah.
Three switches. That'll be easy enough.
Yep. The rule of 3. Terminal memory purged. 2 files available. Need to borrow a copy of the Young Space's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio's been sputtering. I need to the reference. I've returned the copy to the repair bay. Okay. Chaos everywhere. Mechanical's gone haywire. Gunfire. Hearing some screams. Although I think that was someone's leg. Would you like to leave early for the day? Please conduct a delinquency fee from my pay. Thank you. Proud to be a member of the Space Choice family. Sadly didn't really work, but nice try. Lee's outside. Yep. Okay. All right, I just want to check up here again. My gun's blinking at me. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Nice. Plasma cutter. Not something for us though, but again, good for a melee based. We can try it, can't we? The jingle says, don't put the pedal to the metal, put an armored ballistics plasma cutter there instead. I haven't got his key yet, but that's probably... Unless it's in here. Which I don't think so. Nice, missed that. Did he say he was going? The control room. Okay, I don't think I've found that.
No!
Why is it not firing? Oh, there we go.
Nice one! Everyone all right?
That does work pretty well. So it just fires automatically when you get close enough. Okay. Ambidextrine. Critical damage, extra headshot, weak spot damage. Nice. Jeremy, what are you doing here? Small electrical motor allows an automechanical to move a single joint in one of its limbs. It requires an external power source to operate. Jeremy?
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice.
Why are you attacking me?
Hostile actions towards spacer's choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with spacer's choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist.
You want to help me destroy the other mechanicals?
Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Nice, Jeremy. Yeah, man. Let's go. He's not one of our companions, though. Repair log 12. Corporate just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all the mechanicals. Every sentry and drone. It's not my place to say so. It doesn't run this contrary to the Space's choice mission of being as cheap as possible. Just in case I audited, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be part of the Space's Choice family. Space's Choice is a leading brand of affordable sundry across Halcyon. It's not the best choice, it's the Space's Choice. Mechanical log 20. Just finished routine maintenance of our mechanical sentries. I found some strange modifications to the logic modules. I haven't had time to run a diagnostic, so I don't know what's been modified. All I know is that these modifications were introduced in our recent refit. Company went through the trouble of refitting every single mechanical with the plant not long ago. Guessing this was the work of those visiting technicians. Filed a report, but my supervisor told me not to worry about it, said the company knew what it was doing. Ordered me to forget about my alleged modifications any logic modifications on the logic modules. Decided to do a bit of sleuthing by my own self. Got my hands on a logic module. Time to do a bit of experimentation. Jeremy. Borrowed a copy of the Young Spaces Guide to this even thinks volume 3. Need something to read down in the pit. Jeremy, how you doing? The pit? Great DLC. Oh, this looks important.
Go away, Phantom!
Hang on. Have I missed one? Jeremy, just a second. Jeremy! Oh god, Jeremy. It's too much to explore and Jeremy's wandering off and I'm scared for Jeremy. I want Jeremy to be okay. I also don't want him to kill anyone important. Riot control armor. Is that good? No. Jeremy!
Go away, Phantom!
Jeremy! Alright, who's talking?
No, just leave me alone!
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
I'll be fine. See?
Sister, unit destroyed.
Oh.
Nice hit. Everyone all right?
Come on, Jeremy. Shot off release files. Nice. Experience! Definitely missed something. Oh no, is it here? What the hell is it?
System investigating.
Incoming!
Creeping beat. Ready for mission.
You're not being very...
Nice one!
Very subtle there, lady.
Nice hit!
This gun is awesome for these guys. Jeremy's rather slow on his little eggs, I know. Feel sorry for him. I want Jeremy to be okay. I want to bring Jeremy with us. You can't call a joy to Jeremy and then not have him be part of your crew. I'm sorry, but if he doesn't come along in some way, then I'll be very unhappy. I fully expect him to be maybe not someone who joins you on missions, but he's on your ship doing stuff, running it and whatnot. Hi.
Just two more.
All right, there's one of them.
What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
I don't know.
Yeah, huh?
Thomas seemed very fond of you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff.
Yeah.
He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
I've not lately seen a man with a bigger or more obvious crush. He needed his fill over when he saw you. The tool he was thinking this was definitely not a wrench. Yeah, Yeah, lost. Absolutely. He knew it for love when he saw you.
He never told me a word to that effect. And since he didn't, I didn't have to say nothing about feeling different. And nothing had to get weird. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
Okay. I'm working on it. We're going that way now. This is where the steam was, I think. Okay. Jeremy! Alright, that's where we were. Go along here for now. This looks like the shorter route. How do I like it? Ah, she's fine. Yeah, she's pretty sweet. Yeah. See why? Oh, hang on. I'm back here. Okay. Why she's a fan favorite?
Want to go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
Well, you asked that last time. Alright, hang on.
Away, Phantom!
Yeah, Higgins. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I got distracted with Jeremy, but there's a ladder over here. God, I'm gonna die.
No, just leave me alone! Away, Phantom!
There you are. Let's grab that first.
No, just leave me alone! You're not real! You're not real! Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scram!
Great little lunatic. I like how it shows you things as well that you're missing out on. I do kind of like that, so you can, you can kind of think, all right, next time I'm going to try more of this, because then I can say that type thing. Anyway, calm down, I'm not trying to hurt you.
You can talk?
Yep.
The Phantom's never talked before. Well, I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
You're eating sprats?
Of course. Sprats are an excellent source for my daily recommended intake of mercury. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
How long have you been down here?
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
What exactly do you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
Well done. So you were an engineer. Trying to get him back on track.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
Okay. If you worked on these, you must know how to stop them. Was that before you became a certificate tycoon? Are you living down here? This place looks like it's been abandoned for a while. What happened?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
Yeah. And you weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
You know a way to stop them then, since you worked on them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I can deal with them. Made it this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Not Jeremy! Mechanicals for their behavior of their logic module. Someone had tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering.
Absolutely.
There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Thank you. That's a lot of XP. Why do I ask you something?
The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
How have you been surviving all this time?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
So you ate sprats.
Braised. Boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
I mean, he looks pretty healthy, doesn't he? So it must be working. What happened to this place?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire.
Alright, how could this have happened?
You mean, why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss...
Okay, I'm going. Okay, then. Alright, well, nothing much down here, except him, of course. Oops. Yeah, found that. Engineering Volume 2 over there, apparently. Let's try and get that. Full of mercury makes your brain all wonky. Yeah, I heard mercury is not that good for, well, a lot of things. If you ingest it. Nice. This looks promising. They say everything's bad for you these days. Yeah, I guess you're right, man. I guess you're right. What do they know? Okay. I can't remember where I mean, this is the steam room. Where I just came from. Okay. Yeah. Ironworks. I do remember hearing that. Yeah, Mad Hatter. use Mercury in their trade, so they all became a bit unhinged. Hi, Jeremy. How's it going? You doing all right?
Mechanicide protocols currently active.
Sorry. Oh, it's out here, right? Okay, that's why it's. Okay. Right, and they want me to go half a mile in that direction. Yeah, it's in the. It's in Edgewater. We're not doing that just yet. Okay, at least it's not in here. Right. Okay. Well, sprats are everywhere. I mean, there's sprats around this area, so it makes sense. We've seen a couple about. It's where did the sprats come from? Or where did he get them from? That's what we need to worry about. Okay.
That's the last. I'm not sure what the right is. Alls I know is the decision's final.
Okay, and then we go and pick it. I'm just wondering about... I know we've missed something. Right here. Geothermal Security Chief's keycard. We don't have that. That annoys me. He said he was going to the control room. Is this the control room?
Once we do this, there's no going back.
I know. Well, he didn't get
Hey,
here.
mister?
Oh, okay.
Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
Alright, let's hear your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
I agree. Reed tells me Edgewater's going to die without workers in power. The deserters are a community, you can't just destroy what they built. Well... I can't destroy... I mean, that's like me deciding with the deserters, and I am edging towards, like, supporting Edgewater. Maintaining the status quo. Because I think it'd be kind of interesting to do it that way. I think most people would side with the deserters if I'm gonna assume. Feel free to let me know what you decide in your playthroughs or what you've seen other people do, but I think I'm gonna stick with Edgewater because at least there's some stability there.
Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive.
There you go.
I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
Well, I am ready to make a decision.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
I was barely listening to. I would like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Aw. You're welcome. Alright. Redirect power. Alright, continue. Redirect the power to Edgewater. Sorry, Adelaide. But hang on a minute. Yeah, where's me? That's why I'm doing it. Power regulator's over there. Maybe that's where the key is as well. Viva Soltuna. Right, yeah. Both reloaded. But I forget which one I kept. Oh, that's out there as well. Okay. So how much time do I want to spend in here looking for the key to this? Because I wish I knew where the security room was. Control room even. I mean, there's lots of controls, right? Millions of controls. I don't think I've seen a room full of them. Plus, you never made it there either. I'm encumbered! Nice! Good to know. Right, we'll just break some of these down or whatever. Some of this. Now we're fine. Kind of interested to find out what on earth we uncover. Or what we're actually... Nope. What we're carrying that's so heavy. Ah, is that a workbench? Okay. So if I was to mess with this thing. Noise range, okay. Or crit damage, Or damage type to plasma. New magazine mod. Oversized magazine, okay. This is a... What sort of weapon is that anyway? Let's have a little look. Looks like a heavy weapon to me. It is. Alright, let's just go. Doesn't look like we can take Jeremy, unless he pops up later. Makes me sad. Suppose you're not be pleased with that business got interfered with. We're supporting the deserters. You're right. Actually, let's have a look at our we'll look at our character and reputations. Deserters are friendly, apparently. Space's choice, very positive. Haven't met any of these yet. Although positive 3% with the board, I guess because we're helping Space's choice. Yeah, they really like us. Where's that hole in the wall over here? Oh, she's not going to be happy. Anything up there? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. No. Okay, alright, they're not going to be happy. I don't think they'll attack us. Oh, it's all... Well, it's not dark, but yeah. Hi! Hi, everyone. Hi. Do you have a word? Hi, Tom.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead.
No. I got one of those data pads you wanted.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Pad 3.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
Yep.
2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart.
Not gonna do him any good now, though, is it?
Almost forgot your payment.
Well, it will when it gets back into Edgewater, of course. I should go. Should we? Get the other volume first, and then come back in case they hate us. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Can I fast travel there? Okay. I know, right? I haven't told them yet. But let's find this other engineering volume and then break the news that we've cut off all their power. Oh. Oh, nice. I just missed it. I'll have to leave. You went with the deserters because that kid kind of sold me on them being better at taking care of themselves. Not burdened by the joy of bureaucracy, huh? Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. There's also, yeah, the mech quest that I might turn in as well. That's right behind us. Near hostiles. If you say so. Well, I can just run around then. Wouldn't be the deserters, would it? I mean, look, we've all got a job to do, right? We might not like it, but you can't just shirk your responsibility and expect everyone to bend to your whim. Rules are rules. Even if the rules are made by a heartless organization. Ow. Find a flaw in you. During adventures, thing may happen to your character that can trigger flaws. Taking a flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. After repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. I might reject that one. Because that's a lot of minuses to important things. Yeah, I might reject that one. I don't like that one. Neat mechanic though.
Never seen the Veil lit up like this before.
Yeah, okay, they're reacting. Nice, you don't have to worry about the scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs?
Yep.
Pulled its optic cables out its head case?
Totally.
Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
You hid your secret weapon in a laboratory? Oh no, we're not gonna have the toilet rifle again.
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
I'll let you know if I find it.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Okay. Some people drink from toilets. That's true. That's very true. They do. Yeah, I've seen it. All right, where's the cantina? Around here somewhere. That's the cannery.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
There's a thing. Don't make me work for it, game. Seen the thing. That was half the battle. Thank you. There's the church.
Something got you down?
There's
Nothing,
General
just don't want to fall
Store.
sick.
Had your rations yet?
Barber shop.
Yep. 2 whole cans of saltuna.
Okay, you can't actually activate them.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
Constable.
At least you got your health.
Maintenance. What the hell is it? I know I could activate it on the map, but I was hoping to just find it. We found it really easily when we came in, which maybe is the clue, right? Barber shop. Fine.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
A sealed bundle. A secret weapon! You tell me what it is? I don't know what's new here. Maybe I now have to go and tell him I found it? Okay, fine. I gotta tell him I found it. Yes, yes, FK. You're right. How many followers can you have then? I'm hoping it works a bit like Dragon Age, where you have like a stable of them and you can bring a certain number on a mission or whatever, or onto a planet. Found it.
Never seen the Veil lit up like this before. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
How do I use this injury customizing kit? I think this is just an upgrade, right?
There's a workbench right through this door.
Right, okay.
Attach
so I've
that
already
unit
done
to
this.
Your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle.
Thanks.
Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp.
Yeah,
I'm talking about the old geothermal plant.
Really? Okay.
Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss.
I've been doing this in the wrong order. Okay. I've already got the password.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical.
2 at a time.
Well,
like Kotor.
A brain.
Thank you.
Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Okay. How am I supposed to get one of those?
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're going to have to find an intact model somehow.
No. Maybe Pavati can help.
I don't reckon so.
Oh.
I work with gears and pistons and such.
Oh no,
Stuff you can
Jeremy!
put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
Oh, Jeremy!
You know, she names the mechanicals she fixes.
Yep.
Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. You keep a careful eye on her. Could be a sympathizer.
Alright, what are you planning?
Don't tell anyone, alright? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
No, Jeremy! Edgewater's in the middle of nowhere, you don't have a contact.
Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
Seems simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Okay, fine. Got a question.
Go on.
What do you have against mechanicals?
You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculars.
Well, Lost, you see, people are really keen on sharing secrets with you here. Well, it's because you're the protagonist in a computer game. You've only played a couple of computer games, so might be new to you, but this is just how things work in computer games. People just like, oh, you're my savior, even though I've just met you. That's how it is. It's just how it is. It's pretty creepy, yeah.
Mechanicals have been programmed to eliminate the human race. They've been programmed to replace us.
Well...
First they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives.
I'll leave you be. Right, so... God. Security Chief's corpse. That's exactly what I was just looking for. Alright, fine. We'll go back to this. Okay. So maybe not Jeremy. Maybe Jeremy will survive. I'll have to do this bloody thing again. Oh, can I just get through here? No. I guess that's where we unlock that, though. Maybe I should have thought of that. Right. Oh, hello. Fine. Oh, there's a gap there. Still, we'll jump in regardless. Missed this. I don't want to hack that. I don't think there's any need. Alright, we're back here. We're just waiting on the deserters, right? We're just going to see how they feel the bite of the cold air. Cold night air. Alright, now we're going to find the security guy's corpse. Which apparently is just freaking... Hang on. Oh, boy. Oh, no. No, you can't do that to me. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, right. The corpse is on over here. Okay, that's handy of you, game. Thank you very much for this. Yeah, I missed that. Ooh, thanks. Keycard belonging to the security chief of the geothermal plant can be used to open a door somewhere in the facility. I am now over encumbered. Yeah. Light machine gun. Is that what I've already got? No, an assault rifle. Light machine gun is a heavy weapon. I'm going to get rid of it. And... oh, hang on a minute. Not that one. Now I need all these guns suddenly. Oh, I've got 2 grenade launchers? Don't want to do. Ooh, stuff and things. Okay, right, we didn't have to kill Jeremy. I was wondering, I was worried that because he was intact, we would have to take it out of Jeremy. A toss ball stick. You know, beaten pummel just like the pros beaten pummel with genuine, officially licensed toss ball stick. Only the Spacer's Choice Spaces from Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is not liable for any damages caused by the use of any of their toss ball sticks as bludgeons. Taking it. Delicious. Alright. Now we'll go back here. Tossball seems a little to me like Quidditch without the broomsticks. Hi Tom. How y'all doing? I love how they've gathered around this.
I'm trying to think.
This campfire, by the way, because it's cold and.
What happened? Sprat fell into a transformer again?
Yeah, I really like this. This is good world building.
Food's bound to spoil at this rate.
Yeah, they haven't just
One of us want to go
carried
see what
on.
happened?
They're now all around the fire.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
For broomsticks don't fly. Yeah, they're gonna be doing. They're gonna be doing it with broomsticks that don't fly. No, people actually do that. You know, Harry Potter fans, they do have Quidditch matches with broomsticks. But obviously they don't fly.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 2, find it in the cannery.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. That's a complete set.
Yep.
All 3 parts.
Yep.
I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Electrocharged surface. Alright, I should go. Does this even work now then? It does. So we could install this armor by damage type. Nice, okay. Oh, we can do this one as well. Applies an electrical charge to the armor's exterior, occasionally shocking an attacker who comes into contact with it. That's nice. Then we got this. It applies inspirational slogans in easy-to-read locations, increasing dialogue and leadership skills. And nothing in utility. That's nice, though. I'm not going to do it because I don't really like this armor, I don't think. But, we'll see. Right. Just have a word with everybody else, see how you're doing. How are you doing? How are you feeling?
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome. Okay. Where's Zoe? Is she around here? Nope. Alright, let's go and talk to Adelaide. Alright. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit.
Come on.
This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do
Hi, Lores. I imagine they're very clean. Yeah, and perfumed. Reed needs his people back. This isn't personal, I just need your power regulator. That's pretty much why I did it.
You killed my garden, destroyed my community, sentenced my flock to a lifetime of slavery in Edgewater for a power regulator. Well, shit, I wish it was personal. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility.
Well, at least Thomas is now
you tell Reed Thompson
useful.
that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
How's it going, Loris? Willing to deal with Reed for you. Yeah, we could do that. You've been unreasonable. Come back to Edgewater. What happened to you, Adelaide? All this thing can come from Oh, it's like it had to come from somewhere. I mean, maybe the fact that we completely crushed her dreams. Could be that. Let's willing to deal with Reed for you.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh?
No.
This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done?
No, woman.
Or are you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
Wow, we can kill him? Wow. I'll need some help convincing him to just leave his post.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again.
Ooh.
I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years.
Right.
Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. A human body is rich with nutrients.
Right. Well, Clinker said before that you know, it's around the cemetery. It'd be good for farming. Okay then. You think that will convince Reed to step down?
I have got a means to cure the plague, and I will not share that cure until Reed leaves town. Those are my terms.
What happened? All this anger had to come from somewhere.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Just scurvy. Yeah, I mean, I did say it wasn't earlier, but I don't know the full list of symptoms for scurvy. I just know that it's a lack of vitamin C, and you know that's obviously bad for you. But it just seems like they eat a lot of protein, a lot of fish and everything. But these guys eat their greens and they're fine. So yeah, spinach and whatnot. Oh, we got things. So, all right, okay. Well, let's go and speak to Thomas to see how much he likes us now, right? Let's have a look. Hi, Tom. How you doing? Remember that you really like us.
Spoil at this rate.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what to do is all.
Well, about that, it's time to go back to Edgewater.
I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here.
There you go.
I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again.
Right, you want to be an engineer, right? I mean, you're now an engineer. You've got these books and stuff.
You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one.
Nice, Backer.
I could do a lot of good in Edgewater.
It's not scurvy.
Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox. It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater.
But it could be based on diet and stuff.
I'm as good as dead to her.
What? This is interesting. All right, so why is that?
Adelaide hates Edgewater, hates everything Edgewater stands for, hates what that town does to people, what it did to her.
Mm-hmm.
We're the nearest she's got to kin. We go back to Edgewater, we may as well have stuck a knife in her heart.
Leave her behind. I mean, if there's nothing compared to like what else is happening in the world. There's not a lot wrong with using humans as fertilizer. I say that in the confines of the setting. Currently, we're just putting them in the earth. It's a resource that they're not using. So I'm gonna try and talk Reed into stepping down.
You know where to find me.
All right. So he doesn't seem to mind. All right, I'm gonna go. This lady might be a different kind of factor. We'll see.
Marauders can't see us in the dark. Wild canids, on the other hand.
Go back to Edgewater.
The matter's been weighing on me. Zoe came back, but I couldn't keep her from slipping out in the first place. Who's to say I could keep marauders from slipping in? I don't see us lasting more than a couple of weeks out here. I'm loath to admit it. We're gonna have to make our peace with Thompson and hope he takes us back. Listen, We go back to Reed, hat in hand, begging for our old jobs back. Well, Adelaide's not gonna forgive us. She never talked to us again.
Thomas told me the same thing.
Edgewater's not just a town to Adelaide. It's a symbol of everything that's wrong with this colony. A big, heartless machine of metal and gears grinding workers down to dust.
Which is what she does, by the way.
We're the closest thing Adelaide's got to a family. We go back to Edgewater, she's gonna feel betrayed.
All right, I'm going to convince Reed to stepping down.
Sure, suit yourself.
Let's see
I'll
about
be
this.
here.
Look, I like it how she's been like, go and talk to these who see what they feel, and they're like, yeah, I was thinking about going back to town. So maybe know what she had in mind. All right, well, okay. I got that brain thing for you, sir.
Never seen the Veil lit up like this before.
I know. Found one.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, well, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform.
Yeah.
So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Stick, big cartridge. Okay. All right, thanks. All right. Yeah, right. Get them up to 40. Put it into range. Do I get a perk? Damn it, I keep forgetting about this. Aw. Yeah, level 7, that's why. Good, let's go to the Vicar. Yeah, I can't help it, Crouchy. I can't help it. It's Gix's fault. Alright, the church is... Church is... Church is... Church is...
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve. Ran off in the thick of night.
You're kidding. Oh, he thought he was made of stirring stuff.
The church
Sometimes
is...
I wonder what I'm doing.
God damn it, I can't find the church. There!
Another day at the cannery.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
I'm not holding out hope.
It's a fine new day in Edgewater. The cannery hums, streetlights and faces glow.
Indeed, Crouchy.
I suppose this means the two of you were able to sort out the matter?
Kind of. It's... Just do it so I can get the hell out of this dump. Seems like the better choice.
The greater good can be difficult to determine.
A greater good.
None of us can know the effects of our decision in a year, or 10, or 100. Take comfort in the fact that your choices are always, ultimately, in line with the grand plan.
By the way, Adelaide's been digging up corpses to improve the soil?
From our own graveyard, just outside the gates. And Silas had not even an inkling. What do they pay the man for?
That's the footsteps.
He spends all day digging graves, Vicar. Sir. Sometimes he's got to sleep.
Yes, of course. My reaction was unreasonable.
So isn't that illegal or something?
Technically, corpses remain under contract to Spacer's Choice. But I believe you're asking my opinion on the morality of the act?
No.
Once the spark of life is fled, the mortal form is but unanimated matter, comprised of the same elements as the rest of the universe. We inter for the comfort of the living, not the benefit of the dead. While distasteful, I would judge Ms. McDevitt's actions beneficial to the greater good.
The greater good. Okay. Some might be a bit upset that their dead friends and relatives being used as fertilizer.
Then I would counsel them to work through their emotions and assess the matter rationally.
Right.
Animals are ruled by their hearts. Humans were gifted with intellect for a purpose.
I got your book.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
So you didn't want that book to keep others from reading it, you wanted it for yourself.
Well,
yeah, it's good, Crouchy.
Yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good.
The greater good.
I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Wasted? Wow. So has to be some sort of cosmic retribution. Speaking of plague-ridden backwaters, I should get going. At least you still have your mission work here to give your life a meaningful purpose. Why do you think the book held the secrets you were looking for? Doesn't your... I'm going to say, like, doesn't your mission work actually count for something?
Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches.
Wow.
Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Oh? Really? What's in it for me?
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Is it all part of vicar training? Are you even a real vicar? I'm not sure I'm in the market for a hacking brawling vicar. Maybe some other time. Is this all part of your vicar training?
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days. Left many an opponent bleeding on the field.
All right. You even a real vicar? Because you're not sounding very vicarly right now.
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
How'd you get assigned to prison duty?
Most laypeople are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's the long and short of it. So, what do you think?
Let's just dig into... Don't think you were completely honest about the book. What's the story?
It's the journal of one of the originators of the Philosopher's School of Thought, though it would be more than a century before it was perverted into that belief system. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of that came later. Bakonu had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan.
All right, let's go.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
All right.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
All right. Vicar Max. We now have a new friend. Oh. All right, let's go and talk to Thompson. Up there in that ridiculous thing. You know what I might do? We'll probably find another one. Hang on. Well, I'll see if we can get away with it, but otherwise I'd find a workbench, which I wouldn't know where the nearest one was, and install that slogan thing. Onto my armor, so my speech goes up a bit. But I'm kind of hoping I can get away with it because I don't know where the nearest workbench is, apart from my ship. Yeah, maybe I should make the effort of doing that. Up in the God Pod, yeah, indeed. That's where he is. Otherwise I'll have to leave town. Oh, hang on. It might be on the map. Vending machine workbench. There isn't one that I can see. Oh, we can just fast travel from here? Nice, okay. That's good. So you can fast travel from indoor cells. Brilliant. Good UI. I know it's dumbing down as well in a little way, but at the same time it kind of isn't. There's one right here.
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
Okay. Will do. Yeah, alright. So we'll modify that. With this. Dialogue skills plus 5, leadership skills plus 10. It's not that much, but we'll do it anyway. I wonder if it actually changes the appearance of it at all. Sadly not. Like having Go Team written across the front of it and stuff like that. The only reason you have to be outside fast traveling test because it was easier to run. Yeah, we're good. And, well, it's just like that engine. Yeah. That's nice. Alright, now we'll go up to the God Pod. And have a little look and see what he's got to say. Because I imagine this is quite a high speech check to kind of get rid of him. In fact, I wonder if there's anything else we can do. Because I do have the extra slot in this as well. Let's not forget. So let's see. We don't want that. Mind attributes. Body attributes. Something that makes us like really freaking like likable. Because it could be a mind attribute anyway. I just want to check. If there's anything like that specifically does speech stuff. Let's have a look. Because mine's persuade. All right, yeah. So the mind one will work. You also have a shotgun. Yeah, I know, but all right. So where's the one that does the mind attributes? All right. So we'll add that on there. Lasts for 30 seconds. All right. Wow, I don't know how you do that. Which way you can fast travel from certain interiors just to flag on the cell, but probably break quests because you could bypass a trigger. Yes, that's fair enough, actually. Yeah, that could possibly be it as well. Hi.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water.
I hope the time that
I
time's
trust Adelaide's
paused now.
people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts?
Spoke to Adelaide, she won't come back so long as you're here.
Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town.
We could be... Your town's a mess. Town's terrified of the plague. Abnathy asked me to steal medicine for him. You let Adelaide's son die? Change of leadership might be what this town needs. Let's go that way.
I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home.
Attack! Well, I tried. Adelaide's people aren't getting sick with plague?
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic.
This town doesn't eat anything but saltuna. Of course you're going to get sick.
You are disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated.
Uh-oh.
We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat saltuna here, and only saltuna.
You don't eat Adelaide's garden particularly. What exactly are you putting in those cans? That's it, just saltuna every single day?
The saltuna's been a mite bland ever since Adelaide left. And we don't get as much saltuna these days, so we've had to improvise to meet quotas. We've added wood chips, some mushrooms, bit of sand, tossed some canid bits in our processor once. It all tastes like saltuna in the end.
How long have you been living like this?
Couple years, give or take. Right around the time the first wave of plagues hit the town. Now listen, I do not know what pretty rhetoric Adelaide has fed you, but plagues are a simple fact of life.
Right. It's only freaking 10? God damn it. Adelaide's found a way to grow food. She'll come back if you step down.
You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
We could lie. We could lie to him. Might be easier just to get rid of him. She's been using human corpses in her family. Oh, well, we do have the lie skill. Maybe this is a good time to use it. Maths and stuff. Maths.
If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do.
There you go.
I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me.
What are your plans?
A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them.
Why not?
No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement.
What has to do outside the walls, you know?
I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week.
You don't have to do this, you know. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, Lores. Yeah, it can't be easy for you.
I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
You don't have to do this?
I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague, and she knows how to tend to crop. She's what this town needs.
Absolutely, Crouchy, yeah. Take care. Well, there we go. That all turned out really oddly, didn't it? How'd you do that? You're worse than Pebbles. And he has a hat. Yeah, that's a pretty epic hat. Yeah, man. That's how important they are. Everyone important in this game has a hat. Not this one. Oh, there's the door. Hi.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
The name is Pliskin. I talked to Reed into leaving, come back to Edgewater.
I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be.
Oh, the board
It's a
don't like
ransom. You understand, not a reward.
Adelaide's watch. Edgewater's better off with you running the place?
You telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted.
Maybe so.
I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Take care. Well. I'll take this. Thanks very much. I guess that's it. This area. If we find that place to rest, wait a day, and then head back into town, let's see what happens. What are you guys doing?
What? Sorry. I'm just trying to figure out what to do is all.
Adelaide's moving back to Edgewater.
Adelaide said that? Was she sober at the time? I never imagined she'd step foot in Edgewater long as Reed ran the town.
Well, there we go. Hello,
Something must have changed in Edgewater. Adelaide's good as family. If she's going back, so are we.
Some of the costume in this game reminds me more of Bioshock Infinite than Fallout. Yeah, I've mentioned that. Yeah, there is a Bioshock kind of feel to a lot of the architecture and character design. but the gameplay is quite a lot like Borderlands, but it's also like a healthy dose of Fallout in there as well. I guess really only because it's like a futuristic role-playing game. That's, you know, made by the people who did New Vegas, so...
Never liked Reed much. Can't say I'm sorry he's gone.
Nice, okay. Oh, there's Zoe.
How do you expect me to enjoy the adventures of the masked marketeer with no power?
Like, you can go and rest and stuff. Go and move back to Edgewater. That's what you gotta do. Is it in here? Oh, I can't get in there anymore. I'm pretty certain that's where it was. Yeah, that's where it was. Oh, no, wait. Let's rest for like 12 hours. Yeah, Laura, it's absolutely. Is that done then? Oh. Zoe's journey on page 18. Good news, I'm alive. Starting to feel a little better too. There's a group of deserters living out in the old botanical labs. They found a way to grow some food, or something that passes for food anyway. Adelaide boiled a pot of something green and leafy and told me to drink it twice a day for my symptoms, I suppose. Tastes atrocious, but I've been feeling better. Nice to be away from the cannery. The labs have just enough power to run an ether wave, and I've been catching up on my serial dramas. Mass marketer. Marketeer. What would I do without you? Go crazy, most likely.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Lane Girl, thank you very much for the follow. You are now one of the people. Crack up, murder all my neighbours, and run screaming into the hills like some wild marauder. I don't know, that doesn't sound too bad. Could see myself leading a cadre of marauders, band of bandits. Wait, does that sound right? A band of bandits? What would we call ourselves? The Formidable 14? The 100 Hooligans? Featuring Zoe, Bandit Queen. They've gone. Have they gone? They're still freaking there. Okay, that's interesting. Anyway, I thought they might have vamoosed. Bandit of hairbands. Could be. I mean, yeah.
You some sort of freelancer?
Yes. So is she in there now? How do you do that? Oh, he's still here. Okay.
I already told you I'm leaving.
I guess we should just actually leave. Right?
That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together.
We're gonna go down forever now.
I hope you rest well on that.
Thanks. You mentioned earlier... There's something earlier I wanted to talk about.
In the bar? When I asked if you were a drinker?
You sounded worried.
Sorry. I know, it's none of my business.
I'm guessing you're not a drinker yourself?
Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then... Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on. Sorry.
Everyone needs to cut loose now and again.
I'm just not everybody, I reckon.
Well. There she blows. And next time, I like how she's got little rudders. That's weird. We're going to go into the Unreliable and head off. But for now, I'm going to call it a day. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful ship. Beautiful. And yeah, so that was fun. An interesting way of doing things. Really well kind of written and worked questing. I enjoyed that. Yeah. Now I hear that the writing isn't quite as good the further you go into the game. I'm not really sure. We'll have to see. But yeah, that was excellent. Really enjoyed the choices you had to make and the different characters and things like that. And we got 2 NPCs from that, which looks about right to start the next world with. Good stuff. Want to thank each and every one of you for watching. I very much appreciate it. And if you're watching on the V streams, thanks very much for doing so. Toodling.